Sorry for the delay. Just experiencing some technical difficulties. All sorted momentarily. All right. Welcome to Demon Souls 2009, the OG. And also welcome to my very first full Souls Saga challenge run. Not doing all on one day, of course, but we're kicking off with Demon Souls and going from there. This is my very first Demon Souls challenge run. I've beaten this game a couple times normally, but yeah, nothing like this. So it's going to be an interesting experience. Can you beat Demon Souls using only shields? Short answer, no. The Storm King exists, but those of you that want to stick around past that answer, let me give you some ground rules. We can kill only with shields or environment. Um, Buffs are fair game, and things that must be killed but cannot be killed with the shields, well, we don't really have a choice now, do we? Nice and simple. We can kind of dive into it. This is being run on RPCS3. Kind of the only way to run it these days. And I am connected to the RPCN. If any of you are playing this in RPCS3, yeah, the potential to invade does exist. Whenever I'm in human form, anyway. Oh, gorgeous opening. I gotta appreciate it. It's a bit of fun history. From Software, actually, oh wait, let me check my audio settings here. Yeah, you're not gonna hear me much over that, so just gonna let it play. It's almost done. Love this intro too much, man. What a unique dragon design. Alright, so fun thing, From Software, this wasn't their first game, obviously. They've been going on since King's Field, years and years before this. They made a deal with Sony to do a game that was going to be a PS exclusive, PS3 exclusive. Um, Problem, it wasn't going over that well. Oh jeez. Well, after a while, Miyazaki, who'd been there for a couple years, he did some work on Armored Core. He'd always had a love for fantasy. He volunteered. He's like, "Hey, this game isn't going anywhere anyways. Why don't you give me a chance and see what I can do?" I went, "Alright, fine. Got nothing to lose anyways. This project's really not going well." So they handed off to Miyazaki. And yeah, he's able to scrape together this game. Now, it didn't do well enough for Sony to be impressed, but considering the hell that the development was, From Software is pretty impressed, and it hooked on to some interesting new takes on their ideas. Oh, right, we've got like randomized things. Interesting. And yeah, that that got him then Dark Souls. They're like, all right, let's see what happens. We give you a project from the beginning. Hell yeah, White here's fun. Swept back. Sure, you know what? Sure. Why not? I definitely know where we're going with this, because there's only one name for a shield-only run. The Wall. I think we're gonna go Knight. So, okay. Think a bit about build a little bit. We're gonna need vitality, we're gonna need endurance, we're gonna need strength. Um, there are other things that may be of some value. Few things of as much value as those. So, what are we looking at? Knight has really good stats just across the board, and a nice suit of heavy armor to start with. Temple Knight got pretty good armor. It looks like it might be an okay shield. We dropped some intelligence and magic, which we didn't want anyways, for more vitality, endurance, strength, dexterity, so that may actually be worth considering. I don't quite recall what the spells in this game are like. I haven't messed with them all too much. Faith, I know in the later Souls games usually has more of the. Hey, Warren! Oh man, congratulations! Welcome to one hell of a streak, and thank you for joining me for it. Hell yeah. If I were just. Barbarian's really good in its stat spread. That luck might not be a bad thing, and heavier focus on endurance and vitality would be good. I wouldn't start off with a good set of armor, but I would start off with a better stat spread. And actually, I was thinking originally I want a good armor set to work with, but they all start with shields, even if it's medium. I may want to go for the stat spread. Why not? Let's make the wall a barbarian.
King Allant XII, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valarfax of the Royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had aroused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls also lose their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valarfax spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force. And the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors were drawn to the accursed land, but none have returned. Bjor of the Twin Fangs, Yurt the Silent Chief, Sage Urbane, Skurver the Wanderer, the Sixth Saint Astraea and her knight Garl Vinland, and Sage Freyk the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
So yeah, that's figured I may as well let this play through. I don't know how many of you have ever seen Demon Souls at all.
Brave soul who fears not death.
Oh geez, the stuttering.
I shall guide you.
Yeah, the emulation's not perfect. I've had to fiddle with settings repeatedly.
So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
Alright, first things first. Why do I have two clubs? Okay, first things first. This is our weapon. What can we do with it? Well, we can attack with it. That's the important part for now. And, you know, passable damage for now. Let me know if there's any issues with this, because, yeah, it's my first time streaming RPCS3. I do hear the overlapping audio, but I tried to fix it last night, and this is the best I managed. I don't know what else I can do. Got it to where it wasn't as bad last night. I don't know if the settings changed. I wonder, can I parry? Is that a parry or is that an attack? I think that might be a parry. Oh yeah, as a parry. So I cannot riposte with a shield. Which is gonna be very, very sad. Oh, shit. I can two-hand a shield. Can I block while two-hand? Oh, I can block while two-handing a shield. Okay. That's... Let's try that. So yeah, basically no research or prep has gone into this. I'm fairly sure we're gonna be looking at getting the heaviest shields we can to bash with. That's probably gonna mean Tower Knight shield eventually, but we have to clear a lot to get that, and then we have to beat a pretty hard fight. Alright, so this is not a 100% shield. Not too surprised. Yeah, I cannot backstab with a shield either, not till Night Rain. So that will never be a part of this challenge. Unless I decide to expand it to Night Rain, which I don't think I will. We just don't get to do backstabs or reposts. Bloodborne will also not be a part of this run. I cannot run that on my computer. I do own it on PS4, but I don't really have a setup for streaming it off of PS4. Something else you guys might note, enemies are getting staggered with every hit. Yeah, poise didn't exist in this game. Dark Souls invented the concept of poise. So, that will always be the case, and that will mean that lighter shields, lighter, faster shields may be better against some enemies. Yeah, Narnie. We're having a good time. You can break their guard, much like in, yeah, there we go. Much like in Dark Souls, just takes a bit of doing. Another nice thing, at least shields don't take a ton, at least this shield, doesn't take a ton of stamina to use. It may not be very good, but I can kind of just keep going for it. Yeah, welcome to OG Demon Souls. Those of you wondering about that grass in my inventory, that is your healing item. It comes in several varieties of strength. If that sounds a lot like life gems in Dark Souls 2, that's because it is. The small difference being Estus doesn't exist. Yep, all I can do is eat some grass. Some moon-powered grass. The grass's strength is basically rated by phase of the moon. So crescent moon grass is the weakest. Then there's half moon grass. Goes all the way full moon's strongest. I remember there's also new moon grass, but that's special. And I don't fully remember why. I just remember it being kind of special. Ah, no, shit. I forgot how aggressive he was. Oh. Yes. Actually, yes, the OG Asylum Demon. Um, I remember I was saying it when I was, what was it?
Soul of the lost
Oh
withdrawn
yeah,
from its
it
vessel.
was. I was telling Arcade when I was playing Elden Ring one
Let
night
strength be
recently
granted so
how
the
funny it
world might
is.
be
The
mended. Soul of the lost
uh
withdrawn from its
Erd
vessel.
Tree avatar in
Let
Elden
strength
Ring
be
is
granted so
just
the
using a
world might be
model that has
mended.
been getting used since Demon Souls.
So the world might be mended. This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not exit the Nexus, but each of the 5 archstones will connect.
Nice. That's a nice alert. Jeez, that audio.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for
Yeah,
demon
it is
souls?
absolutely a
Or
classic.
to save this land and be remembered as a hero? Hunting for demons?
The OG
Try
Crestfallen
one of
Knight.
the Archstones. Now go. That is why
Nope,
you
it's the
came,
OG
is it not?
Crestfallen Knight.
To this accursed Boletaria.
Believe me, we'll know
You came
patches.
for demon souls?
Yeah.
You came for It's all the same.
Has a punchable
We're
face. Damn.
I'm stuck. When the scourge came, I didn't know what hit me. When I came
Yeah, and
to,
then
I
this guy
found
is
myself here,
a
in the
unique part
Nexus.
of this game.
My
Because
wife
there's no
and daughter
bottomless
fell victim
box.
to the demons,
He's our bottomless
but I
box.
would be worthless in
Um,
battle. At the very least, I
God
hope
help
to
you if
lend
you
my
accidentally
assistance to
kill
you
him.
brave slayers of
You're
demons.
gonna have a
I
bad
would be
time.
happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
Yeah, we can deposit items with him, take items out.
When the scourge came, when I came to... Best of luck.
Reason being, swap these around. Where is it? Here we go. So you see, you have equip burden and we have item burden. Equip burden's pretty straightforward. How much weight are we wearing? Item burden. Item burden is how much weight is in our inventory. Everything has a weight. Oh boy, does everything have a weight. Yeah, this game is a little rough on that.
You're new
So
here?
yeah, you can
Gave
stockpile
my
healing items,
services.
but it all has
The
weight.
name's Baldwin.
Everything
Just
does.
an ordinary blacksmith. It's simple. In trade, with your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, huh?
Not at all. And we have our first thing. And yeah, we have... These are, I believe, actually consumable items. These are basically the repair powders of this game, but for 2,000 fucking souls, which let me tell you, is a lot. We do not get a lot of souls in the new game. You basically have to go to New Game Plus to really get a good soul income.
Perhaps you've already eased next. If you do, no interest. I can.
You may also notice that I have half HP. Yeah, and yeah, anytime I die, I go to half HP. Anytime in soul form, and I have to use a consumable item to regain my humanity, and I get my HP back. Again, if that sounds familiar, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 took a lot of cues from Demon Souls. Except, honestly, not as brutal in anything. So we can't access any Archstone until we clear World 1-1. Everything's divided up in a very gamey, old gamey kind of way. So let's see. At the moment, we are subject to the whims of the global world tendency. So basically every world tendency is affected by what's going on by everyone else playing the game. If there's people going around dying a lot, our world tendency drops and things get a lot harder. If people are killing bosses and not dying in human form, we're gonna have an alright time. There are certain things that require pure white or pure black tendency to happen. I don't know if we'll see those things unless we manually change that, which is an option with this emulation and RPCN specifically. But I'm currently on the fence as to whether we should do that. I've never really seen Demon Souls challenge runs. I don't know what the normal rules are. As to endgame shield, no. The endgame shield is gonna be from clearing worlds 1-4 and then beating a fight right after at the very start of 1-5. We're actually oh, ow. Okay, things are hitting a little harder, or just feel harder now that I don't have health. So we're actually in luck. This means we're in a pretty pure tendency for this area to be open. So you can right off the bat grab some things that you don't always get to. This is something that even if you've beaten Demon Souls, if you've never delved into world tendency and manipulating it, you may not have seen these. Oh, that's a problem though. I didn't think about that. So those guys are kind of late game. Oh jeez. I cannot fight them right now. They will kill me. And if I die, there's no guarantee this gate will still be open. Which could be a problem. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright, Ring of Poison Resistance. Take a step forwards. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised. It's the one that gets talked about the least. A colorless demon soul. That is a huge catch right off the bat. Basically, access to this, the best way I can compare it is it just got me a Titanite slab. Except Titanite slabs are the equivalent is way harder in this game. Large brushwood set, hey! Now that actually is an outstanding catch. Oh my goodness, access to this might have just been game changing. I'm gonna need 26 strength before I can use it, but this is gonna be a massive difference. Look at 60 plus 10, this thing's got base 80. Same strength scaling. but it's actually a 100% shield. Oh yeah, if you look at the damage reduction, there's two numbers. Left number is physical damage reduction, right number is magic damage reduction. That's kind of it. There's just those stats. Guard break reduction, of course, is stability. Got durability, weight. Anything else to note? I don't think so. Yeah, we could put on the brushwood set, but I think we might want to wait till we get out of this area, because I don't remember how weight affects our movement, and we're gonna want to be light on our feet for this area. Yeah, right off the bat, we're gonna need endurance and strength in order to get this, which again, we are so unbelievably lucky that this was open. It is hard to get a pure world tendency when you're linked to the global stats, because people are always dying. Even if there's always people killing bosses too, there's also people always dying. Oh shit, hang on, did they just land on... Oh, she landed on a beam. I thought she would fall in the water. Oh my goodness. We can get her loot. Okay, we gotta make this descent again. But so worth it if we can. No. We might not be able to get those souls back. Well, we have our first death. Well, actually, second. Hang on, I should still count that first one. Even if it is mandatory, kind of mandatory. I didn't actually make it to the... I think I would have maybe not counted it if I got to the cutscene that auto kills you if you do beat that fight. Which I know it sounds lame, but bear with me, because you do get a lot of extra loot if you're able to kill that boss at the start. You only get the one shot at it, by the way. You can never go back to the tutorial area. So if you don't kill it in one try, rip you. Ah, yeah, there goes the souls. I'm pretty sure the loot's gone too. Oh, well, the loot was gone with the first death. Oh well. I mean, that's a hefty loss, but it's a loss of something I didn't think I would get anyways, and we gained way more than we lost. Brushwood may actually take us through a good chunk of the game. Let's see where that puts our equip burden. We are massively overloaded. Okay. That's gonna be our fat roll. We don't have... What's our medium roll like? Oh, that's good actually. All right, so we'll just go around with the chest armor. If you notice, I don't have footsteps. That is working as intended. I am in spirit form. I am essentially the same as a summon in Dark Souls. But, you know, I'm just summoned into this world by myself. Percent or weight? I don't fully remember, but I think it's percent. And here's the thing, even in some of the games where it's percent, weight still does factor in. For example, in Dark Souls 3, it's your weight matters, even though it's percent. So there's one fall in the game where you have to be at full health and take off a lot of armor in order to survive. I don't remember how falls are here. There's only a couple spots where it at all matters. that I remember, anyways. Yeah, this is a game I've explored some, but I'm not an expert on. I haven't delved into its ins and outs as deeply as I have a lot of the Souls games. And also, as far as falls go, there's nothing like the gutter drop to make you really learn how falls work. Yeah, see, enemies are worth 6. That guy was worth 6 souls. Yeah, we're not exactly getting a lot of levels out of World War 1. If you get stuck on the final boss of 1-1, oh boy. Luckily, it's a pretty easy boss, so I don't think most people are likely to get stuck for long. Jeez. What the miniature ladder is? Remember where you get it from. Isn't it just a little ladder thingy? Shit, have I been missing something this entire time by not looking at it closely enough? Seen where you see it? I mean, you get it from him if you purchase it or kill him, and then you give it to Navlan. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so in Dark Souls 2, there's actually an item that's called Miniature Ladder, and it's something you need for a quest, and that's it. Yeah, no, now I'm following. You're talking about the smallest ladder that just doesn't even get you down to the first platform. Yeah. It'd be really funny to see if that's actually helped someone. Because technically, it reduces the height at which you have to fall. So that's something. It's not great, but it's something. Yeah. But it's like, usually either you're able to get enough health and items by then to just make the fall by yourself, or you're able to get the souls to just buy a bigger ladder, and you just stare at that one like, why? Yeah, remember the boulder trap in Dark Souls 1 right at the very start? Meet the OG. Just to note, yeah, so far we've seen Asylum Demon, we've seen the boulder trap, we've seen starting area with lots of just mindless hollows. Now, something I really have to give Demon Souls that it does very well is look around at this. The decoration, the soldiers. This place actually feels like a fortress that's still being defended. Even if the inhabitants have gone a bit mad, they're still protecting it as reasonably trained soldiers. Reasonably trained soldiers backed by a bit of a peasant mob. I digress. So is that Gyropian? No. So this guy is actually just death. He's a late game enemy they stuck here. You're not really meant to kill him, and even if you do, it is so hard, it is not worth it. He doesn't usually drop anything that good. So we're just gonna loot that and run. The door he's guarding is important later. And I think you also have to have a pure world tendency for that to be accessible. Oh yeah, they can use grass and heal as well. So we have this nice hint over here, telling us about an item. Is it an item we'll use? No. But, you know, loot. Also vengeance. Vengeance is fun too. Yeah, so right now it's hooked to Global World Tendency. While that setting is on, everyone that is on our PCN that is playing this game, anytime they die while in human form, the world tendency becomes blacker. Let me open this up. So these are all the different worlds. That means that right now, the world tendency is overall pretty white. That means people have been mostly killing bosses without dying in human form much. It goes down by a decent degree every time you do die. All the more so if I took it off of the global world tendency and had it in offline mode. Yeah, not every death, only while in human form. Which it's kind of a trade-off. Like in human form, yeah, you get way more health, but the consequences of dying are higher too. I will also note, if you notice in the center there is my character, and it's kind of just my dude. That is my personal soul tendency, which is currently neutral. So that also has effects on certain things. And it's a little hard. I remember there's some weird mechanics with it. The personal soul tendency is a little harder to finagle. And there's a lot of unique events that are tied to soul tendency too. And to world tendency. Events and loot as well. Nope. Never use it again. Not even, I don't think even Demon Souls Remake uses it quite the same. If you remember Dark Souls 2, though, you might remember the Ring of Binding. Hi, meet the, here we go. Meet the Ring of Binding. Fling Ring. Also, we might as well put on the Poison Resistance Ring, I guess. We now have a more reasonable amount of health and a nice shortcut. Yeah, you can already see Dark Souls level design being here. Admittedly, even Kingsfield kind of had some of that. They have been doing some clever world design for a long time, but Kingsfield's a very different game. I'm told Shadow Tower also has a lot of elements, but I've never played that one. Alright, we're gonna have to do an interesting thing up ahead. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick first, though. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now, here's another unique thing about Demon Souls. There's no jump button. Not even a running jump. No, nothing I can do to jump. But it has another mechanic that never came back. Find true love most here. Meet the mantle. Yeah, Demon Souls had mantling. It's great. Thief ring, I think we're gonna want more than the poison ring right now. We're not dealing with poison yet. We will be dealing with
That was a
poison
bold
later.
jump. A surprise indeed.
And our first
Well,
friendly face.
now that you are here, pray thee, fend off these dreglings.
This fancy ass
That
sword
was
and
a bold
shield
jump. Well,
and a very expensive looking suit of armor. Now things get fun. Because we're not really equipped for fighting mobs. Large mobs. Swap my terminology there, using mob in that way. Okay.
my thanks for your brave rescue. I am Ostrava of Boletaria. Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Now, he says that's the brave rescue.
Now I must go.
That's not wholly true. The rescue's not over. He can still die because he starts wandering this area. And yeah, we can just have a bad time as a result. It would be good to do his quest line. Probably. I don't remember what it gets you in the end, but it's a cool quest line. And I think I remember it being valuable to do. But I don't know if it'll be valuable to this run to do. Ow. Yeah, this NPC in particular can wreck him. Alright, he's probably safe now, but he's not completely out of the woods. So he's about to walk into another ambush. Cool. Ooh, he's 10. Alright, and then I think he's safe now? But we still have enemies to deal with. Yeah, if I had fire spells or if I could use fire bombs, could blow these guys up. I think the Magician start gives you a fire spell right off the bat. Pyromancy wasn't a thing yet. That's Dark Souls. Oh. Oh yeah, I'll also say NPCs that go around fighting things, killing things, you know, perfectly fine. Not my problem. Whether or not that will extend to Sigurd of Katarina when we get to Dark Souls 3, I haven't decided yet. It would be cool to have him. But damn, is the giant fight very different with him compared to without him. Bit of a slog, though, if you don't use Storm Ruler. That's thinking way ahead, though. We've got 3 other games to get through before we have to worry about that. No, wait. Did it drop any loot? No. We're good. Alright, we've got... Oh. Okay. You're not moving. Ow. Listen here, motherfuckers. I also appreciate running doesn't take stamina that quickly. You can run pretty far, pretty fast. No, it's gonna be nice to have a 100% damage reduction shield. Ooh! You gave us that repair powder item I was talking about before. The grindstone. And yes, use a grindstone to repair no matter what you're repairing. Just go with it. What? Oh. Ambush. Too slow. Ooh. Piece of candy. Alright, we're about to meet our first merchant. Ooh.
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares? Mostly stolen, but who's telling you? Be a brave knight or depraved slave, the demons will snatch your soul and you go bad. And those who dare cling to their humanity are hunted down. It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
Kinda gives you an idea of what we've been fighting this whole time.
There's this skinny fella, clad in fabulous armor, who's always mumbling about some mission. He's another one who's managed to stay sane like yourself. Probably some pampered son by the looks of his attire. I'd give an arm just for the buttons off his shirt.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think mostly stolen matters anymore. So, He's probably just like, who cares?
Go ahead. I'm not good.
Wait. Oh my lord, my item burden. My poor item burden. 90.5 out of 100. Yeah, we're gonna need vitality too, and we're gonna need to start. We're already gonna need to start stuffing things in storage. Ow, ow. Wait, turpentine can't be applied to my shield. Okay. Yeah, turpentine for some reason is the fire infusion item. I don't know if there's a historical basis behind that, but oh boy. Yeah, so that I should highlight. That is the drawback of the brushwood set. 17.3 pounds on just the chest alone. The whole set is eating my item burden, and even while it's equipped, it eats my item burden. Item burden is linked to vitality, so vitality is going to increase both my health and my item burden. And then endurance equips my increases my stamina and equip burden. There is also, if you remember Havel's Ring, there's an equivalent of that in this game, but there's also a similar item that increases. Oh yeah, that increases item burden. So yeah, I've got options. It's just an extra, somewhat rough thing that I'm gonna have to worry about.
I may even want to store the pieces of the set that I cannot yet use until I can use them. I will say it's an extra bit of micromanagement, which can be a pain, but on the other hand, it's also kind of nice. Grounds you in what you're doing a little better. Oh yeah, this is another reason we're lucky to be in White Tendency. If you have White Soul Tendency, you can proceed. This area is normally guarded by dragons, and yeah, you gotta be in White to not have to deal with that. Ring of Great Strength. And that is Havel's Ring. Increase equip burden means we can actually go ahead and put on... How much can we put on? Wait. Oh, these boots are male or female only, right? Oh yeah, there's gendered clothing in this. It's actually gender restricted. So if you want certain sets, you need to be certain genders. Also, some sets look different depending on your gender. Like the leather set or the oh. Well, we're never gonna be able to use these anyway, because there's no way to remake your character or change them at all. So you can just drop that. Yeah, the full plate set, the leather set, like rogue leather. I did. Let me. That is a good point. Let me look at the stats. Yeah, 22 strength. I had a feeling, but less. Wait a second. Hang on, because I have +7. Hey, I can two-hand it. Okay, let's. Good call, Arnie. Let's try it out, and we'll get a little bit of a feel for how this works. I'm a little concerned because it doesn't look like it does much more damage. Purple Dragon Knight. Yes, good. Alright, let's make sure we can roll, because I have a feeling we might need to. We can 100% block, which is nice. Oh. Okay, so the damage numbers are definitely not everything. It said we're only doing 20 more damage. That's a lot more than 20 more damage. Oh, okay, we're gonna have a good time if that's what attacking with this is like. I'm pretty happy with that. Definitely will still say I think there's gonna be times we'll want a lighter weapon. Light weapons are actually really good in this game because poise doesn't exist. But yeah, not bad. Being able to pancake feels good this early on in the game. I should say, especially this early on in the game. Takes all my stamina, though. Look at that stamina loss from blocking. That's really good. Takes a lot to swing, but takes nothing to block with. I'm a little worried because I saw how low the durability on my other shield already is. So that might become a problem. The other shield is a really low durability to begin with, but that speed of durability loss might become a problem. Probably because I'm blocking and hitting with the same thing. I don't know if there's any other penalties going on factoring in. Central gate is open. Shield Hero cosplay. I don't know Shield Hero. I'm actually cosplaying as the Wall, a actually Dark Souls inspired deity from that Arkid made. He is a god of protection, and his holy warriors fight with shields. I actually created one who lost his way, but it's like he's still rooted to his teachings regardless of how distant and kind of corrupt they've grown in his withered heart. Basically he became a revenant. Story goes that he was a paladin of the Wall, and there's this period of time intersetting. There's this huge, I mean, the simplest way to put it is a demon invasion, but it's basically the demon realm was coterminous with the material plane, and things were pretty bad. And this paladin died protecting a village. The demons overran them. He basically held up with the survivors in the church in the end, as they made a last stand there, trying to hold the doors closed, and eventually failed. Demons got in and captured him, made sure he was the last to die so that he could see everyone he fought to protect die first. And then he returned as a revenant, basically swearing genocide on all demons. And he picked up the church doors and had them remade into tower shields, which he uses. Alright, first boss. Phalanx. Meet the OG Phalanx. It's gonna be a little rough for this build. So we don't have any way to do fire damage, which is their weakness. As long as the Phalanx sticks together, it's practically invincible. But the Phalanx doesn't necessarily stick together. And here's where things get really interesting, and where our Demon Souls actually immediately gets me some respect. These guys are shedding off, but if you notice, some of them are like turning around, and you might have just missed what happened there because it's kind of dark, but some of them turned and reattached to the central core. So not only can they drift off the core, they can reattach to it, and in fact are trying to do so. And things are gonna get a little more interesting as this fight goes on. Demon Souls has some incredible moments, incredible AI and world building in it. And music, actually. Demon Souls has one of my favorite soundtracks FromSoft has ever done. I was kind of surprised at just how good it was. I always thought Dark Souls had an okay soundtrack, but it's never been a big favorite of mine. Obviously there's some standouts like Gwyn, but Demon Souls for me stands out a lot more. My favorites for soundtrack are as a whole is easily out of their games is easily Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Night Rain, and Demon Souls. Top 3. Yeah, I don't want to stay in one place for too long because I get a whole lot of spears getting chucked into me whenever I do. Yeah, see how it's kind of turning to make sure that its shielded sides are facing me? It is actively trying to protect itself. Oop. Ow. Fucking Romans. Oh my goodness, it's a monster! How can you tell? It's a sledge? No! It's using Roman tactics! Like, I'm just role-playing the barbarian class that I chose. Oh! One of them got violently ejected. Fun fact, by the way, these creatures have a chance of dropping weapon upgrade materials. So you can actually just not kill this boss and farm them for upgrade materials. Don't feel like it, but you could. It'd only be like the lowest tier of upgrade material as well, which, yeah, we haven't seen the last of that. We've got plenty of sources still left. There is a not insignificant chance I'll have to farm upgrade material at some point, though, because this game does have a pretty low supply of upgrade materials for you, and a low supply of souls to even purchase them with. Some can't even be purchased. As to respawning, these don't, but there are normal mob versions that do. So yeah, you'll be killing fewer of them at a time, but also no boss attached. So a much safer farm. Also, you can just keep chugging grass as long as you've got it, which does make Demon Souls a lot easier than other games. Even Life Gems had more restrictions. I mean, it healed slower. It was, until you had good adaptability, a lot slower to use. So, grass compared to Life Gems is. Hell, you've already seen how I've been getting more powerful grasses this early on. And now the really fun part. Yeah, it's defenseless. Not only is it defenseless, look, it's running away from me. It knows that it's defenseless. Slime away. Into your body, bring more souls, Slayer of Demons. Lead Demon Soul. That's the first boss done. And now things change.
Welcome back. The monumental awaits the above. The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
Alright, we've got a lot of NPCs to talk to and a little bit to explore around here. I know there's some items in a few nooks and crannies. I don't have all the locations memorized. Don't mind my tiny MP bar. I don't think we're going to use it much. Listen, if Zalatos can do it for WoW, think we're okay. This area can only be accessed if you're online. If you're in offline mode, you can't come through here at all. And yeah, it's basically records. You can see different people who've beaten the game. And it's divided into different areas. Alright, it wasn't here that the item was. So these are guys who beat the game, got the good ending. That's most trophies obtained. Unite of the World Local. Oh yeah, this is my character. This was my first character. Archelon. It's got a couple slots for local. Trophies obtained on PSN. Most souls obtained in the entire game. There we go, Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. And that item is how you restore humanity. It's consumable, same as humanities. Most Black Phantoms slain. Most Phantoms saved. So, you know, PvP stuff. And then, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, we have all of these, dead people. Yeah, you can fall to your death in here. In fact, some people do so just to not blacken the world tendency of other places. They'll kill a boss, get their humanity back, come back here, and then die so they don't die somewhere less favorable. But we have one living member.
Slayer of demons. I am one of the monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality. There is something thou needest to know. Once, we too, a scourge of demons faced. In the distant past, under a benevolent rule, the world was united, owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to his slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and half the world lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what land still remained, we entrusted 6 elders with 6 precious archstones. 1 to the king of a small yet diligent land. 1 to the king of the burrowers underground. 1 to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. 1 to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. 1 to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed at nodes across the earth. We contained the Old One inside this nexus and banned the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain. Now it is your turn. You must lull the Old One back to its slumber and seal it away for all eternity. If not, the deep fog will absorb all that we know. Have you the strength to accept this mission?
The
Yes.
wall accepts.
We are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last demon. The Old One, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
So, things are a little desperate right now.
We neutralized the Old One and banned the soul arts. Then we spread the Archstones, and in order to mend reality, monumentals we became. However, man's memory of history is o'ershort, and before long he repeated his mistakes. The monumentals perished, and the Archstones were long forgotten. And the short-sighted King Alant once again aroused the Old One. The monumentals perished, and the short...
Oh yeah, King Alant, once a beloved ruler, now the guy that woke up the demons. We'll learn more about him later. There it is. I knew there was an item on some horrible ledge somewhere. I couldn't remember where. Alright. Oh, on both ledges. Beautiful. Alright. New Moon Grass. What was special about New Moon Grass again? Recover all of a user's HP. That's right, it's the full heal item. Also, yeah, Lead Demon Soul belongs to Phalanx. Not much lore to be gleaned from Phalanx, though. Although, Sony wasn't very interested in following up Demon Souls, FromSoft was, so they needed a way to do so without a property that was technically owned by Sony, and that's where we got Dark Souls.
Oh
We have some friends here.
How has this happened? Has God abandoned us for failing to show proper
Right,
respect
you're
to
the
King Alant?
cleric. trainer.
Oh, Umbasa.
Umbasa.
Back in the time that I lived below Boletaria Castle, King Aland left on some strange business, then returned with horrible demons in tow. Soon, the land was ravaged by demons and soul-starved madmen. My spine shudders just to think about it. If I did not have my miracle stone shard, a keepsake of my grandfather, I may not have survived.
Which I think probably one of the shards of the Archstone, which lets you, basically the homeward bone
If
of
I
this
did
game.
not have...
A warrior from afar, are you? May you enjoy victory in battle. Umbasa. A warrior may
I have sinned. I swore allegiance to Saint Urbain, but was of no use to him. And now I have run away and abandoned his honorableness. O Lord, punish me, for I have not the strength to punish myself. O Honorable One, I hesitate to imagine your present state. Deep within the darkness, where no light shall ever shine, will you continue to pray, even in such misery? O Honorable One, deep will you...
Is the other merchants over here yet? Oh yeah, this guy is.
Are you here to face the demons?
You notice
If
this
so,
guy's
please
not
free
with
Sage
the
Frake the
clerics.
Visionary from the Dungeon of Lectria. I will help you however I can. I can teach you elementary spells. Sage Frake is a gleaming hope for humankind, but I have not the
Magic
power
users
to save him
are
alone.
not interested in hanging out with the clerics or vice versa. And yeah, here's where we can learn spells. Well, we might want some of these, and we do have the MP to be able to cast them at least a couple times. Question is, do we have any slots? No, we don't have any slots. So I don't know
Frake
if
is a
we
great
will.
sage who systemized the magic of the soul arts to make it possible for human imitation. By observing the state of Boletaria and the demons within it, he's likely to pave the way for greater things. All the more reason that I must meet Frake as soon as possible. All the more reason... I see. Just ensure that you rescue...
Well, we've got a couple hints of NPCs to rescue.
Have you met the last survivor? Those fools revived the old one on a whim. And now they've trapped us here in the Nexus. In
This
a
guy's
desperate
done a very
attempt
different
to
tale.
undo their mistake.
Monumentals revived the old
It's
ones.
all a travesty if you ask me. Still alive? I am impressed. This is something that might interest you. The Black-Robed Maiden of the Nexus looks after the flames. She's a morose type, with eyes occluded by wax. She can control souls like no other. Bring her the souls of men and demons, and she will embolden your flesh and blood with their power. But beware. Do not devolve into a foul beast. What's happened? Have you lost? No matter. Have a seat. We can sit here forever. At least we will be safe.
Until reality is gone.
What's happened?
Oh, good day to you. I can full. No interest. I can.
That hairpin.
And the
That
jade
belongs to
hairpin
my
ornament
daughter.
that I got.
Then she didn't make it after all. My dearest little baby. May she rest in peace. May I ask you a favor? Would you mind giving up that hairpin? I'd like to have it in memory of my daughter.
As I recall, you can trade it to someone else instead,
You're a
but
saint.
you probably want to give it to him.
Thank you so much.
Not just for morality's
Oh,
sake.
I mustn't forget. It's not much, but please accept this as thanks. I'm a bit ashamed to say, but I found it one day, discarded on the main road. But it seems to possess a strange power. Anyway, I feel that you should have it. It will be happier in your hands.
And there's the basically Havel's ring.
I would be happy
load.
to.
So we're gonna go ahead and put all that away. I'll put those away too. We don't want to put anything else away. Yeah, let's just put those away. Alright.
Rest assured, best of luck. Best of luck.
Alright, so he can upgrade this.
No entry packet.
Let me see. Do I have? Wait a second.
No packet.
Do I have to have something equipped for him to want to upgrade it?
No entry packet.
Okay, I think it might take different kinds of upgrade materials, and I don't have the upgrade materials for the other two. That's also a big part of this game. Well, shit. That does mean. Oh, I don't even have enough. I just have upgrade materials for it. All right. Well, let's get some repairs done. We'll start there. And then yeah, you have anything you wanted? Not really.
Do come.
All right. Lastly,
Brave soul, who fears
and
not
importantly,
death. Prithee, lull the old one back to its ancient slumber.
blue eye stone, white eye stone. Temporarily connect to diffused worlds. Yeah, that's the multiplayer items.
What is it? Dost thou seek soul power?
You can just tell her no. But yeah, we do.
So be it. After all, thou requirest strength. Go forth, touch the demon inside me. Let these ownerless souls become thine own. As for me, I am only here to tend to the flames. I keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers who are trapped here. I keep the candles lit. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
And then this is why
Soul of the lost, withdrawn
that
from its
guy's using
vessel.
this as a
Let strength be granted so the world
alert
might be mended.
message, because this is every time you level up,
So the
she goes
world
into
might
that
be
spiel.
mended.
It's pretty cool stuff, in my opinion. Let me think. We want to use the other shield. We're gonna want some
Art thou
strength.
dark main thy
And yeah, you have to level one at a time. Alright, that's enough to use it. And we have enough equip burden.
Soul
but we're gonna want more. And yeah, you can't really see the effects of a level. Or no, I'm sorry. You can't see the effects of several levels. You can only see what the next level will do. So yeah, vitality, you're increasing your HP, item burden, and physical defense. Intelligence, MP, spell memory, and physical defense. Endurance, stamina, equip burden, physical defense. Fire defense, bleed resistance, poison resistance. Strength, attack power, and physical defense. Dexterity, attack power, safer landing, and physical defense. Everything's physical defense, so the higher level you are, less physical damage you take. Magic power, which is just your magic attack rating, basically. Physical defense, faith, miracle power, miracle memory, which, yeah, intelligence is linked to magic memory and MP. Faith gives you miracle memory, but you still need intelligence for the MP to actually cast faith spells. And then, yeah, magic doesn't increase your physical defense or magic defense. Faith does. And then luck. I mean, obviously the rate at which things drop, as well as physical defense and plague resistance. So we've got some interesting stats to mess with. Right now, we probably want more endurance because these things take a lot to swing around.
May thine strength help the world be mended.
And now we can go to anywhere we want. World 5, World 4. Okay, not here, because the Land of the Giants, they ran out of development time. World 3, World 2, and World 1. We probably want to continue through World 1, because that's just the easiest route at this point, and we're not very strong yet. But I'm going to call it, be right back. I'm getting pretty hungry here. So we'll return shortly, and then we'll keep going. Alright, we're back. Sorry for the delay. Oh. A couple things slow me down a bit, but we're here now, and we can go straight to the Phalanx Archstone. I don't remember if teleporting to an Archstone restores my HP, or if I'll have to go back to the Nexus. Sadly, this game does not have a proper rest mechanic. If I touch the Archstone, I can return to the Nexus. Or, yeah, I can also touch individual Archstones, which does make it a little faster, because I can just warp to the same spot with the same effect. Anyway, already asked, these guys respawn. Here you go, in the next room. You may notice it, taking 3 hits to kill them now instead of 2. Let me see if that'll change depending on my weapon. Yeah, no, they're just stronger in World 1-2. So it is what it is. Large sharp stone. Shard of hardstone. Yeah, hardstone is what we need. And our
hello, you
buddy
yonder.
Ostrava.
Over here. It's me, Ostrava. Look at me. Again surrounded by evil warriors. Could you, perhaps, help me one last time? Clear out the soldiers at the far end of this passage, if it pleases you. The Lord's Path, just down yonder, has degenerated into a feeding ground for flying dragons. Have your wits about you.
We've got a dragon problem. Hi, I know, I'm a problem. Good luck. We've got this very inconveniently placed fellow. Ow. I'm gonna need to keep my shield up more. Oh my goodness, throwing knives. And now the fun part. Alright, we're in human form, so we can just swap those. Welcome to the dragon party. And also, from the looks of the eye symbol in the upper right corner, I don't believe we're in pure white tendency anymore. So again, we got really, really lucky that it was pure white when I got on. Dragon's just gonna keep doing that over there, but we can score some kills and have a nice chunk of souls added. Can we loot those bodies? No, I don't recommend it. There's a way to. There's shenanigans you can technically get away with, but pain. Strava mentioned being penned in by some hollows. Yeah, meet some hollows. Oh, they're not called hollows in this game, but close enough. Oh my goodness. I thought I had my shield up. Apparently. I got a little confused, I guess. Just a little confusion. As a treat. Ring of Gash resistant. Yeah, Gash is this game's version of Bleed, as I recall.
Thank you. That makes twice. Thanks to you, I can now forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude. Please accept it.
Again, once he's been saved, he starts wandering. Though, I believe he's less prone to dying here. Ow. Nope, nope. Bane of every Souls game. Dogs. Alright. Might be okay.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you. It is the end of Great Boletari, but hard times, eh? I'm sure you'll turn things around.
Ears open, buddy. Oh shit. Nah, he isn't coming this way at all. That wagon there forms a nice visible border for what we can walk onto safely. We don't want to stop for a second. We stop at all, we die. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, and actually, it might not be the world that's why, or the area that's why enemies are taking more to kill. I just remembered. World tendency also buffs the enemies, or debuffs them. However, and this is where things get extra fun, world tendency inversely affects how many souls they give you. So you actually want it to be a darker world state if you want more souls, but it will be more dangerous. A trade-off they wouldn't really do again until Souls 2. Even then, not quite the same. Company of Champions. How many people have put you on without realizing that when the game said 3 times over, hey, this is really dangerous, it's gonna make it way harder, they meant it. a shame serpentine can't be applied to this. No. Feels bleeding. Okay. Just trying to remember where it did. The OG crystal lizard. Sharp stone. Shame. I think there's like one shield that'll probably be sharp stone. Because yeah, the stone you need depends on the depends very much on the weapon. Alright, I need a minute to take a bite of food. Prep myself mentally. Let's go. And meet a classic, an absolute legend. Holy shit. Okay, so he's doing partially magical damage with that spear. So, y'all remember Iron Golem from big game Dark Souls? Or hell, even the Fire Giant in Elden Ring? Yeah, they like to reuse ideas. Pretty great. Honestly, I think it's really cool because you get to see them iterate on ideas and improve the execution over time. And or just do things in new and interesting ways in general. Just really cool. I don't understand is why his jump backwards is so much deadlier than so many of his other attacks. We don't want him in that little cubby. Like him being so close to that wall. Man, does he love jumping backwards. tilted way to do this fight, man. I like how the shield glows as he swings it. The way he creaks and groans with every motion really hammer home the sheer weight and artificial nature. Really? Oh my lord. Back of his weapon has a hitbox. Keep you from moving around it easy. Yes! First fucking try. That's it. Unfortunately, the way is not open. That is as far as we go.
No interest.
Hello. You have a...
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Art thou done? Mend that.
Alright. You can afford about 6 more pounds of equip burden now.
Hello, I'm...
Which doesn't really help us. Also, put away things that we know we won't use.
You have a...
Plus 23.
I...
+3. Yeah, I'd have to upgrade this to even have it be comparable to my current one. That will take all my upgrade material. Alright, here's where things get tricky. I can no longer progress in World 1 until I finish another world. There are valuable things in every world. So it's just a matter of what am I equipped to take on in what order. I think we're going to start World War 2, but I don't think... Sorry. I don't think we're going to beat it yet. Sharpstone, damn.
Hello there, souls. Souls. I trade fine goods for souls. Our little town. Well, it's a nice wee place. All those lizard-eyed townsfolk are busy tinkering with stone. And don't bother with old men like myself. Makes life rather easy for me. I can get away with anything. Thank you, Lord, for this golden opportunity. Have you heard about that sparkling lizard? He's not easy to catch, but he's got some fine stones, and I know where his nest is. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't give it away. Thank you. You're want to play? Well, you've got to pay. Don't you agree?
Alright, so we've got a shard hardstone merchant. But it's too expensive for us to buy right now.
how are we here combat-wise? Unideal. Well, I think blunt is the way to go against these enemies, if I remember correctly. Either that or piercing. There's not a lot that we can do. This might be what we're up against for the rest of the game, I don't know. In terms of damage. If I remember correctly, these are also the guys you want to farm for basic upgrade materials. There's some better ones later on we want other guys for, but easier first. Be a pancake. Dang it, Sharpstone. My shield ain't sharp. Sharpstone doesn't help. Seeing them all march towards me like tenemos que irlos. Muere, 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 muere. Hey, Hearthstone. Okay. Well, shit. Will these guys just turn and attack me? Well, that guy will, but what about the rest of them? Oh my goodness, that's the damage that fire guy did to me with fire resistance. With the ring of fire resistance, I mean. Okay. Okay, so I'm not attacking, and they're leaving me alone. I think this is an okay exchange right now. Now for this asshole. This is gonna be a problem. There's a very legitimate question to be asked of if I should just farm these guys out front and try to get some Hearthstone so I can start upgrading. Yep, he's aggroed. Okay. Free pickaxe.
about this encounter. I don't have a lot of choice. Left side. Okay. I thought it might have been center. Remembered it crumbled, I just couldn't remember how it crumbled. Okay. Oh, I love slippery physics. Great. Yeah, you know how the physics in our game's kind of wonky and slippery and can't slide, or you'll slide right off of things. Yeah. I had a great idea. Let's put things at the end of narrow walkways that force players to interact with that problem. Alright, we happy few. Okay. Alright. Clear stone. Good shit. What's clear stone for again? High quality weapons. Okay. another sack bearer. These guys have a one-time only guaranteed big drop of ore. You always want to at least kill them once. I think it's fairly sure it's one time only. And it's Sharpstone. Well, can't win them all. Okay. And some colorless fog, don't worry, not a boss. Don't bother with flame weapons. Hey, you don't say. The fire lizard is not something you want to fight with fire. Crazy. Big fire weapons, high meltstone. We're the cute bow ahead. Ow. Waiting for me to be on the other side before he drops down. Rude. That was weird. Dragonstone. Alright, these are the infusion stones. Again, something Dark Souls 2 would bring back. Spider stone is for bows. Dragonstone. Fire weapons, specifically, certain ones. Yeah, the upgrade system in this game is a little complicated. I don't really think we have much chance against the boss of this area. We've consumed a lot of healing items, and it's just not well equipped. So we're probably gonna just explore this area, and then I don't know, either decide to sit down and farm or to explore the start of other areas too. I just don't feel like we're ready for any more of the bosses yet. We need to gather supplies. So it's a good chance that'll be next thing I work on is just supplies. Ow. Hi. Nice bags he got there. Be a shame if somebody robbed you of them. Ooh, that was a whole bunch of stone. I think I saw a couple entries of hardstone in there too. Ooh, more hardstone. Feels good. And we can finally go down below. Meet one of the most important NPCs we will meet. Let's check over here first. Okay.
I haven't seen you around these parts. What does it matter? You need a blacksmith? Show me some coin. If not, head straight for the door. I'm busy. I'm not here to chit-chat. Forging a weapon strengthens it. It alters its character. Ores are transmogrified sprites. Their presence blesses the weapon. Ores are...
Alright. So after all of that, we still can only upgrade the purple flame shield. Unfortunate. But we have a lot of shards of heartstone to do so with. So it might well be worth it. Oh. Quite good against fire attacks, you say? Doesn't look like it has good magic defense, but... I can return it to being normal 1, or I can upgrade it to +2. For a small boost. Why not? Need one more shard to upgrade it some more.
All done?
Alright, well that changes things. That means this is now the stronger shield. In terms of, well, almost everything except durability, actually. I mean, we could buy one more. So we just need the one more. And then we can go back down and upgrade.
If it be a...
Fuck. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, shit. I guess we're playing offline for a bit. When did 9 minutes ago? Why didn't? Oh right. The thing isn't showing me redeems without text. Sorry. I'll do those in a minute when I'm not with this repeating audio in my ear. Some of the audio is a little glitchy that way. Alright, 4 more and another +1 damage. And now we need hardstone and large hardstone. Forgot how crazy the upgrades are on this game. But we're able to upgrade our damage by a bit, so that's nice at least. Alright. Let's go over here for a minute. Oh yeah, Strava. I'll let Strava talk while I stretch.
At its peak, Boletaria was a grand kingdom. The king, his knights, and his subjects were modest and plain, but also steadfast and compassionate. In the distant southern kingdom, Boletaria was known as paradise on earth. But look at what has become of us now. I refuse to believe that this is what Father wished for our great land.
Our first
Here
hint,
in Boletaria, we speak
Father.
of the legend of the two swords and the last hero. The two swords are Demonbrand and Soulbrand. One sword banishes that which befouls man, and the other banishes man himself. The last hero is old King Doran. King Doran is the Everlasting One, founder of Boletaria and protector of the two swords. Of course, only according to legend. But in the dark state of our land, legends are all we can depend upon. King Allant led Boletaria with a round table of brave knights. The royal twin fangs, Valafax and Bjor. Alfred, the Knight of the Tower. Metas, the Knight of the Lance. And the brave tribesman, Longbow Ulan and his fearsome legions. But today, Boletaria is an abysmal mess. Valafax was lost, and Bjor slipped through the fissure, never to be heard from again. All the rest, along with Boletaria, have been devoured by the fog, and will soon be prey to the demons. The Boletarian Knights are no longer. But perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes, such as yourself. But perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes, such as yourself.
There we go. Thank you, Orchid.
but perhaps...
Okay. That's all you got to say.
I'm keep.
You have a...
Alright, we can now afford to add 8 pounds, roughly. And we would be fine.
I'm keep.
You have a...
Alright. I need to be right back. 1 month. We're back. We could keep going through there, I guess. At least loot up to the boss. Alright. Then we can go back up and continue from where we left off. .41, that is noticeably better. Forgot this game is may not have poise. It uses hyper armor instead. Hyper a lot. I'll take that. Bags? No bags. No. Oh, it's one item. Oh. my lord. I hate hyper armor. Steel shield. An even lighter weapon with even less, or with more durability, with lower equip requirements, with comparable stats to what this one started out with. I'll say beating World 2-1 would be valuable. Like, if we can kill the boss, that'd be huge, because the bonfire you unlock from beating that boss is actually the best one for farming a lot of upgrade material. Believe me, there's a really high chance we're gonna have to farm. Oh my lord, what the fuck? They're so passive 1 second, and then they just go berserk. I don't... My poor innocent frame rate. fuck you. Ah, that is fine. You don't need to be consistent. You can just gain hyper armor because you feel like it. That's great. I love hyper armor as a mechanic. Really, Malenia is awesome. No, I was right there. Why? I looked back. I checked. There was nothing following me. Where did you come from, you asshole? I fucking checked. I paused and I'm like, alright, nobody's following, right? And the answer was no. And then suddenly, yes. What? Oh, those souls are gone. Fine, I don't need to get any stronger. It's fine, it's fine. I'm exactly as strong as I need to beat the final boss, you know? Beautiful. Unfortunately, Demon Souls pacing is it's a bit like a JRPG more than other Souls games, where at the start you may need to grind out some levels just to be able to progress, and that's slow and painful, but not only do you need the levels, you need the equipment, you need healing items, you need upgrade material, and how do you get that? Well, you're gonna have to farm for it. I don't really know if there's a way around that. So we might very quickly run into a wall here. I remember when I first played it, I took a while trying to figure out where to progress because I just get stonewalled in every direction. We can poke it here, but I don't think there's much of value for us. Unfortunately, this is more the area you go to as a caster. I figure there might be some goodies I can pick up kind of free though.
Please, help me.
about that one. Did I take more damage for blocking that?
Please.
Alright, they give Fresh Spice, which restores your mana. Yeah, welcome to the Prison of Hope. The prisoners are very grateful to me for saving them. Unfortunately, they're completely useless. Not all the prisoners are grateful, though. Some were just happy to take an opportunity. Mercury Stone. Poison weapons, I believe. Like I said, completely useless. Actually just gonna get me killed. Take that, ill-fated bastard. Old Spice. Well, I'm on a horse. No. I do not need you guys getting in my way. Ooh, Royal Lotus. Silver what now? Or an A. Oh, increases your MP. Yeah, Demon Souls liked having gear with special effects. Something that Souls 2 and Elden Ring would repeat. Fuck you! Bloody hell! we saw Loch Taway earlier.
Please, help me.
Oh. Bloody hell. Close enough. Welcome back, Milfanito and Shrine of Amana. Ow. Oh, okay. Bloody hell. Okay. Want to make that any bigger? I don't think it quite covered the entire planet. Still room for you to grow. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and farm the healing items specifically before anything else. Okay. This region is more maze and strategy than it is traditional area. Oh, okay.
You're an ordinary human, aren't you? Where do you call home? Dear me, I shouldn't pry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection. I've had better days. I was once the wife of royalty, and I have some nice things to show for it. Before, there were many others trapped here, but they went mad and ventured above of their own volition. Redemption? There exists no such thing. The Queen banished her depraved old husband from the land. He returned in strange golden garb with foul demons in tow. They pillaged Great Latria, land of the learned, and locked us in this dungeon. Since then, they've been feeding off our souls, telling us over and over that if we go above, we will be granted redemption. I know the truth. The Church Goddess may die, but never for long. And we are trapped below, forever. Redemption? There exists no such thing. Well, I wish to stay here, but I need souls.
help me. Well, you are a sane one, aren't you? My name is Ridiel. Please, liberate me from this cell. I have precious little time. I must retrieve an article from my corpse. Please, help me.
Hi.
Please, help me.
Keep hearing him thinking to myself. Please, help me, kind sir. Hope so anyone who gets that reference. We have a problem. Alright, oh, jeez. You ever just fist fight a blender? Thank you, game. Very cool. No, you don't need to do anything that I want you to. Do whatever you want. Whatever direction you feel like, you know. It's great. Jeez. I thought he had to pull out his arms first, then he could swing. You ever just beat a blender in a fist fight? Remember, blender blades legally can't hurt you if you just say no. Yeah, I've got nothing off the back of that one. Wish there was a closer checkpoint. Demon Souls doesn't do close. Demon Souls does long run backs. In Dark Souls, run backs like Artorias and Manus are the exception. In Demon Souls, they're the norm. Wanna linger any longer? Death of the Universe hasn't happened yet. You can extend your spell just a bit longer. Close enough. Welcome back to Dark Souls 3 Crossbow Tower. They waste more before head upon him has returned to Dundee. For battle of the sea, savior of the world, he's ready to fight. Blasting high into space. Savior of the world has returned. I'm attentive and great at putting mazes together in my head. Okay. Oh, Lord. I keep forgetting about you. Really? It goes through you? Oh, okay. Well, that's the price of incompetence. Everything. Everything is the price of incompetence. You lose everything. I love it. I really love being incompetent. It makes me feel so good inside. Qué incompetente. Qué estúpido.
Hello.
Alright, motherfucker, take my fucking things. Thanks.
You have a heart.
Yeah, yeah. It's not much of a difference for how much of a difference that is in, weight. How's fluted leather? 8 less for 6 less pounds? Fucking hell, I could be wearing a full fluted set. Oh, maybe not yet. But I'm close. Sorry, Maiden in Black. I'm incapable of holding on to souls for any length of time, so I have nothing to hand you. Oh, man. Oh, mother. Go all the way there. Figure, let me put things away, let me make some room. And then I don't even put things away or make any room. What the
Hello,
hell's wrong with me? Oh yeah, we have to... I forgot, upgrade materials are heavy as hell.
You have a...
Alright. Which means we can swap that off. Fling ring back. Actually have some health. Hallelujah. Black Prince walked a tour of the robot kingdom. Electronic Lord of War, destined to live forevermore. So random when that will work and when that won't. The game just flips a coin to decide, man. Pretty sure the problem is the hyper armor begins from frame 0 of an animation, so, and since they have some kind of slow animations, just having to deal with hyper armor instantaneously on demand. Yeah. Wasn't there a crystal lizard that I didn't catch? It's not responding. Strange. As far as I know, they still have the normal respawn mechanics we're familiar with. It's outside. I remembered correctly where that key went. Alright. Making a hell of a lot more progress than the first time I played this game. Got here and originally did not last long before I was like, alright, I gotta go somewhere else because I just can't do anything here. But later I came back and discovered how this map, like I said when I first got here, it's more maze and strategy than it is the usual kinds of difficulty. Unfortunately, my second comment also stands. Progressing through here doesn't get me all that much other than, well, progress. Which is nice, but doesn't get us upgrade materials. And at the rate we're dying, doesn't really get us souls either. That's not bad of you. Clever Ratway ring. Is that backstabs? Oh no, that's Red Tearstone Ring. Held by Lord Rydell, known as Little Allant. Are you already to meet a very special NPC? Oh boy, is he special.
What do you want? I am a humble servant. I do not wish to interfere. I won't cause you trouble. I won't. What?
So that's a fucking lie. Cause yeah, if I go in there, I have to fight the boss. And if the boss dies, he resummons it at full health. Fuck him. Ooh. Special key. Don't remember what that's to. I'll have to go back and check. Not immediately though. We can finish out this area first. Here's where we have a challenge. This is not a great dueling weapon, believe it or not. I think there is an advantage to it, if I recall correctly. I don't think it can be parried. That's about the only advantage it gives me. Oh yeah, also, you might notice, you haven't seen any status bars. There are no status bars. That doesn't mean that there are no statuses. That just means, you don't get to know where your build-up is at with a status. Hi, welcome to Demon Souls, where life is pain. Black Eye Stone. Nice. Black-eyed Peas. Alright, we actually might be able to clear World 3-1. Maybe. This isn't the hardest boss, but that doesn't mean that, doesn't mean she doesn't have the potential to kill me. She does. It can go south. And actually, that's something I can say in general about this game. Things can go south really fast, even in situations where everything seems pretty simple. Anyway, Hey, see that beautifully sainted woman in the window? That's her now. Feel owed yet? Actually, if you look closely, it's more of a doll made to look like her, animated with magic. Thus the name, Fool's Idol. Yeah, I don't mind the magic traps. It'll be fine. Another redo? It never ends. Yeah, it's your hint of something being amiss with this fight. If I hit the real thing, they all stagger and vanish, and she has to resummon them all. If I hit the wrong one, well, it still gets to finish its attack, but it's banished after that. Ow, ow. Ow. My... Nice thing is, guessing wrong still gets you something. Same thing, same idea they would reuse for Pinwheel. And again, slaying a demon restores my human. Oh yeah, it automatically sends you up, and then you have to come back down in order to grab that item for some reason. Just a little bit of jank, as a treat. enough. Welcome back, Anne Orlando Gargoyles. Yeah, this place is what redemption looks like. No, we're leaving. Gotta cash in my souls.
Thou seekest then, soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou made?
It's 23. Yeah, strength is not gonna be gained quickly. Not by a long shot. Alright, human form means we can afford to change that out, and we want to change it for... shit, I guess D-string. Oh, I mean, got a couple more things. Don't feel like wandering this whole thing though. Prison of Hope. Special key. What does Google say? Oh. Releases Sage Freak. Okay. That was one of the later parts of this that I saw him.
Please, help me.
Mid to late. He wasn't even in an attack animation. I don't know what saved him. He was very obviously in an idle animation. Again, they just randomly decide whether or not to have hyper armor. I'm not seeing any rhyme or reason. we go.
Magnificent. I never expected to get out of there alive. My name is Frake. I am known as a sage. I thought my magic would give me an edge against these demons, but how wrong I was. I have been enfeebled by my long imprisonment. But I can still move my legs, and I can make it back to the Nexus. I thank the stars that I escaped when I did. I owe you my life. I have been, but I can still...
Well, I don't know why he's giving me stiletto shoes, though. I don't know what a stiletto is. I only know shields. Oh, the lizard's back. Hell yeah. Ah, Moonlight Stone. Yeah. Probably should have guessed, but... Oh well. Damn, I thought I'd hit White World Tendency with that boss kill. I guess not. I think that's what opens that gate, is White World Tendency. Oh, hey Ward. Sorry again, my chat, ghost chat doesn't alert me of notifications for some reason. Chai, hello. Well, I hope you're doing well. Let me just grab. What? What? My item. Oh. Could do with a nice switch. Well, whatever that item is, the game seems intent on not letting me pick it up. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I'm not sure I care to find out. I'm pretty sure whatever's there is neither a shield nor something that will help me make stronger shields. As nice as this progress was, it came at the cost of basically all my moongrass. I can't continue. I have no healing. Or at least not nearly enough healing.
Hello, I'm keep. You have a...
Where's the maiden? Yeah, we saved Frey.
You saved Sage Frake, did you not? Then I was right to bend the rules and teach you a few tricks. Nevertheless, I'm grateful to you. Do you see how important selfless acts are in this dreary world? What is it? Are you still begging for magic lessons? Ah, so be it. Better than having you bother Sage Frake. Sage Frake prefer. Do not dare to bother him by gab. He is on the verge of discovering something that will rival even the demon souls. I see.
I have a proposal for you. Could you bring your demon souls to me? As I determine more about the essence of the soul, I can teach you new magic. A demon soul is no mere amalgamation of lesser souls. You have your wits about you. Surely you understand me? Do you have a connection to the disciples? Do not pay attention to them if they speak poorly of me and my magic. Prayer is for the foolish, quaint, and soon to be dead. And heaven forbid the day you find out what their so-called God really is.
Yeah.
I was defeated and captured by the Golden Elder beyond that dungeon. Beware of him, for he manipulates souls. He has power over dark souls, those susceptible to madness and paranoia. I know of 3 human leaders who became demons. King Allant of Boletaria, Astraea of the Valley of Defilement, and the Golden Elder of Latria. They have proven that humans can evolve to a higher state. We were wrong to assume that only demons could do demon work. He has power over dark. I can...
Well, you found yourself a demon soul, did you? I'm impressed. Yes, indeed I am. Stay the path, and you will soon be a monster yourself. Can't you see you've fallen for their trap? Have you seen my corporeal flesh? Has my body gone upside? I'm sorry. Please leave me alone. Who are you? I don't remember anything.
Yeah, he's doing well. Where's the maid in black, though? She's kind of wandered off. He's normally up here somewhere. But I don't see her. Maybe she's upstairs somewhere? My maiden, one another level. Where are you? Yeah, what the guy said is interesting because, I mean, we've already seen people talk about, oh yeah, I need souls or I'll go insane. And it's like, wait a second. The demons are the ones that came here looking for souls. What are you talking about?
The monumentals and the...
Okay, I don't see her. Maiden. Oh, maiden. Huh. Way over here? No. No such luck.
But perhaps our age.
Wait, oh, I see her. I knew she had to be in the lower area.
Thou seekest soul power, dost thou not? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Ew.
Art thou done? Main that?
I can now one-hand this shield. Do I want to? Unlikely. But I can. Well, I only remember one way to easily stock up on healing again. Oh yeah, I forgot. Every time you kill a boss, all the crystal lizards respawn. Well, every time you kill a boss within all the crystal lizards within that world respawn specifically. Completely forgot. We just keep coming back to this stone and killing for grass until we are happy about the grass we have. Oh. A large hardstone. I forgot these guys were kind of randomized. Oh, that's weird. I'm still used to Dark Souls where they're actually fixed too. Oh, okay. You go to attack with your shield, roll a 1 and gently massage the knight. He's uncomfortable. No. I don't think so. Hey. A renewed batch of crescent moon grass feels good. Yeah, after pumping some points into strength, we can more or less confirm it's both the only way we're going to increase our damage, and also not going to increase our damage by a particularly significant amount. At least not with any of the shields we've picked up so far. Which is a interesting conundrum for us. I don't think it's going all the way up there. Where does it leave us? Honestly, I think back at square one. The thing we should be leveling is endurance. That's right now it's going to make the biggest difference because we're going to need to be able to use some very heavy shields. And we're going to want to be able to use some very heavy armor to double down on the defense. Especially these things are so slow to use that, you know, we're gonna take a beating. We need to be able to survive that beating. So yeah, endurance, then vigor, then we can worry about more strength. Right now, this is the best shield we've got, because even the real special one that we lucked out on is not actually that great, partially because I cannot upgrade it with anything I currently have. I'm gonna have to do some research on shields and shield upgrades. Kinda curious what we're missing there. Also, I remembered, I think I was wrong about colorless demon souls being like Titanite slabs. They're actually more like demon Titanite, but it's way rarer in this game. Oh wow, there's only a handful of shields really throughout the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, speaking of, the brushwood shield requires colorless demon souls to level. I think you have to do some special stuff to be able to access that. That said, according to the wiki, and yeah, take that with a grain of salt, because I can already see that the wiki's inaccurate. They're claiming that it only levels the guard break reduction and nothing else. They're also claiming that it has no strength scaling, which we can just look at it and see that that's wrong. They're also claiming it has a strength scaling, or it has an attack rating of 60, which we can also look at it and see that they're wrong. Yeah, the wiki sure exists. until we get one more point of strength just to be able to one-shot these guys. I'm actually pretty close to it. Might just do that. Might go grab one more level of strength, see if I can one-shot them. Hope it'll take 2 more levels. Either way would make this a lot easier. Do they have any more? Okay, so the purple, this shield, it's actually going to end out on a similar level to the large brushwood shield, allegedly. We can just keep it. The brushwood shield does have the advantage of being fully fire immune. Allegedly, again, according to the wiki. This, meanwhile, is a 90% shield. Interestingly, they note that you can apply cloud stones to this shield. Turn it into a dark purple flame shield. That has to be a +6 first. But if you do that, you actually don't get anything out of it, according to them. It gets... Well, no, you do get something. It gets a lot of magic resistance. With a guard break reduction, then goes back to normal and doesn't go up, and the damage ends out the same. I see. Cloudstone just makes anti-magic shields. There is the Adjudicator shield, which gives HP regen, which would be nice. I could go for it relatively easily, but it requires colorless demon souls to upgrade. Its defenses aren't great, and yeah, I don't think their damage values are accurate. Steel Shield is on a pretty similar level to what I'm currently using. Again, oh jeez, don't tell me they're all gonna be the same. Tower Shield takes colorless demon souls, and I don't have much faith in what the wiki says its damage is. Right. It's not the best wiki for it. What spiked shield? I think that's gonna be the only one that does probably piercing damage. Oh. So according to the wiki, that one actually scales with strength and dexterity and has better offense. That's the one we want. Interesting. It's even listed as or its description even calls it a weapon. So it's treated a little bit more as one. You can enhance it with Bladestone, which drastically lowers its base damage, drastically increases its dexterity scaling. We probably want that. Okay. Well, shit. Interesting. So... Oh. Oh. Boy gave up.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou done?
This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very interesting. Okay, we're a little over time. Let's go a little bit more because it's not a big run to get this item. It's just a potentially dangerous run to grab this item. On the bright side, it takes sharp stones, so we haven't wasted anything by upgrading purple shields. From the looks of it, the brushwood shield, the purple shield, and the spike shield are going to be our best bets. Purple shield because it can actually be upgraded normally and is really good. Brushwood shield because it's technically better, but just harder to upgrade. Ow. And spike shield because it's apparently got offensive stats, which is very unique. Okay, so this shield does work. How about that? I didn't even know this was a thing. Well, it's good to know their arrows actually have a drop-off distance. Wasn't sure if they would, to be honest. Also, I like that getting hit while low on stamina just breaks your guard, doesn't just penetrate through and fucking kill you. I'm glad they brought that back. Unlike Dark Souls 1 where they got rid of that and just made it absolutely brutal. Okay, let's look at the weapon.
I can forge.
I can upgrade it, and it requires 14 dex.
No entry. I can
okay. Shit. How much do I have up to? It's 2,000. That's 2,000. That's a 1,000. Okay. How much are you? It's an 800. Euros 400, which means soldiers is 200, right? Yeah. Okay.
Hi.
Oh, its durability is crap. Yeah. Well, scaling with 2 stats and got it to +4. That's pretty good. It already has higher base damage. If I could just get the stats for it, be in pretty good shape.
Do come.
So basically we need 3 more dex levels and
hello,
and we need healing items.
You have a heart of...
Well, we have a plan now. That's the most important part. We now have a plan. I don't have much else to add, so thank you all for joining. Barring any changes, we should be back on Friday. Thank you all for joining. This has been Demon's Souls, the first challenge run.
Take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time. Farewell.